Maybe we start with some music. Ooh, new music. Bog, dude. Hello, boys. Hello, Jenny. Morning. Morning, sunshine. How you do? Alrighty, hello. Morning, guys. Morning. Have a good Saturday, everybody. You. Let's do some Artin. Epic music. Yeah, that's from the new WoW raid, and I've never listened to it. Obviously, the raid ain't even out yet. They did a man from ETR. Which one commission, which one's personal? For the first 6 hours of the stream, bro, there are gonna be only commissions here. Let's go. Roddy, a personal question. My friend, did you participate in the art raffle? Because today we are selecting the winner. And somebody's gonna get it. Somebody's gonna get a personal art. Oh, sorry. Art. It's nothing personal about that. I did not. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. No, I never participate in raffles myself, so to get where you coming from, bro? What weather is it today? 34? I saw 30. Oh yeah, 36 Wednesday next week. Oh my god, dude. Please, let's don't go in that territory. 36? Are you kidding me? I have like a nightmare of my AC just like breaking one day. I'm gonna just fucking die. But you have to figure out a way to do the raffle today, by the way, because I don't know. I've tried one website that I got suggested to, and it doesn't work. It ain't working. So I don't know what to do. Maybe you'll have to do it like the old school way. We'll just randomize a number out of participants, and then we're gonna count down in the people who reposted just a number. That's gonna take a while if you think about it, right? Just counting manually one by one. But isn't it more fun? Maybe. Cold coffee. What a beautiful morning it is. 2 p.m. of a morning. Yeah, Terry. Yo, hello, hello. How you doing? Yeah, we're working on this today. It's a commission we started, I think, this week. We've only done like 8 hours on this, counting the thumbnails. I don't have to do much on it today. I have to do just a little bit of progress. It's pretty chill, it's pretty nice, it's going nicely. Let me pull up my references for it. Oh, dude. Coffee today is really good. I've been kind of digging more sour coffee recently. It's been very pleasant. Yeah, where is it? Where are the references for it? Oh yeah, there they are. So I wanted to... Yeah, I wanted to actually like really render these shoulders, so I don't have to come back to them. Just the foreground thingies. Damn, dude. This music is really like epic sounding for the raid. I mean, it kind of makes sense as the raid music, but god damn. Quite a lot. Right, boys. Did everybody participate in the art raffle? It's kind of interesting, but like people who ask on the stream, they don't participate in the art raffle. It's people off stream who are interested, but people who watch me live actually don't care. Killer Instinct music? Not really familiar. Yeah, the same necessarily the most fitting. Dementious too. So this is the music where we're fighting the last boss of this expansion. Presumably. Not that bad, right? I mean, it should be epic for the last boss. This made me want to play WoW again. God fucking hell, this is actually like Star Wars level of just like pumping new music. Kinda nice. It also sounds quite different from like what they used to have. I'm all up for it. Alright, what is this? This is called the Mentorship 2A. Mentorship 2B. Is it all fighting him or like what is this? The Mentorship. Same shit. C. What the hell? This ain't bad. Yeah, actual Star Wars stuff here. Yeah, pretty cool. What if you do like a little bit of a like this, or pretty light on this? I think it ain't gonna be like too distracting, is it? Because it's like it's foreground element anyways. How you do, bro? How you doing? I went to bed at 5 in the morning yesterday. Fucking... What a day. What a day. Hey, Najim. Thanks, boss. Have a good evening, too. It's morning for me. I just woke up. We coughing. We waking up. Who's trying to? Listening to too much of an epicness of the music for the morning as well. But we just checking it out because it's from new WoW raid that wasn't released yet. It's Dynamite music. Don't know about you, I'm kinda digging it. I'm kinda enjoying this one. We were slime yesterday? Fair enough. Bro. We were drinking. I was drinking and playing Hearthstone. I don't know what it is with me. I gotta I gotta step it up. Staying up and playing Hearthstone till 5 in the morning, it's been a bit too much. You know? Gotta start fucking playing WoW or doing YouTube or something. Anything be more productive than that. Maybe a different shoulder pad here. I kinda don't really like this one. But then all the other ones are also kind of... I should have that one. Yeah. Oh. There's like a skull there. We're kind of funny. I woke up today at 10 just because I was thirsty. And it's definitely not enough sleep. It's just I woke up like half awake, half asleep. I remember that I needed to post an artwork. I posted it, and then I calculated all the variables and went back to bed because I knew that it was just too little sleep to function of. Well, and now here we are, overslept. It's expected. After that turns of events. But you know, I woke up with an attitude of that even if I'm late today and it feels like the day is kind of already in ruins, I'm gonna try my fucking best, dude. I'm gonna try my best to do everything. To do the longest stream I've ever done, I'm gonna try to do a lesson for my student today as well. Because I've been like putting this off again. Gonna fucking perform on all of the fronts. What about you boys? How are you deciding to spend your Saturday? It was a really good day. Fucking hot as hell though today. Drawing as well at the moment, nice. About to go to bed at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Terry, what you doing? 7 in the morning and you drawing? You know, out of all the things throughout my art career, what I've never done is just I've never stayed like purposely gigalate to like do art. That's never been a thing for me. Always been like a morning person when it comes to art, which I know a lot of people do, right? A lot of people are pulling like, you know, all-nighters and stuff. Hello, Leah. So detailed? Hey, thanks. Yeah, we have a lot of things to finish, like to render out on this one. But yeah, me loving it too. I'm loving it too. This working on this art is like very fun. Right, I wouldn't even like believe that this is WoW music. This is actually really cool. Like this song, I'm really digging. I know it might be a bit too like distracting, too epic to listen to for another stream, but boys, hey, listen, just once, okay? Trust me on that. Posted a piece from last year. God damn! Hey, nice. A lot of stuff going on there. Nice smooth rendering. Good work, boss. But this motif has been repeating itself for a while. Dementia Stinger D. Crash Combat H. And there's some dead bug creature. What the hell, dude? Look at this, boys. Hey, what's... This is actually... some fucking... That's interesting. Like alien kind of a thing. Cool design. Alright, you know what we need to do? We need to paint our main character's armor that is sitting kind of like on the... sitting here. Spider mothing, I guess. It's like it's a boss from New WoW Raid. It's gonna be epic. Hello, Moonrose. Hey, Trunk. Hello, boys. How you doing? How are you feeling today? This might be confusing what I'm painting currently, but this is pretty much shoulder pads of this dragon, so like pieces of their armor. And since they're like not in the combat, not like out there looking for trouble, they're just sitting in a campfire chilling, PP chilling. They you know, she took her armor off. That's kind of the idea. Trying to paint it well. Actually, maybe you know what I should do? Take the shoulder pad and like, oh, it's on the same layer, isn't it? Maybe I should put it on a separate one. And then take it and rotate it around. Put it like this. This, it's a little under 9 hours. We pretty much started this earlier this week. Haven't done that much work on it, but quite enjoy how it's progressing so far. Hey, hello. Hey, morning, dude. How you doing? Trying to figure out this dragon hair on the shoulder pad. Okay, quite something, dude. Quite something. Oh, you just need to take a darker hue, darker value, and go with an outline to kind of clear things up. Made a distinct shape for it. I want to do just enough progress today so we can update my commissioner. And then we're gonna jump into some next pieces. I'm actually excited. There are a few pieces that I really want to work on. A few ones that we need to just actually start from the beginning. Again, dude, again. Oh. Which ones? I don't know if you recall, but the little the whelps. It's a drag fear with an axe that like killed Twilight Whelps and they being sad. We gotta start that one. We just did thumbnails for it. I mean, yesterday or the day before yesterday. I don't recall. So we just did the thumbnails, and we gotta, you know, focus on it. Xarian, hey, hello. Dude, Xarian, help, please. So the stuff that you send, like the website for picking the winner, it doesn't work. You know, puts in some kind of error. It doesn't work, boss. We need something else. We gotta provide people with winners terrain, with arts and raffles, and the tag doesn't work. It broke. Dude, I took a round of, like, I looked around and it seems like we're gonna have to, like, count. You're gonna have to just randomize a number, and you're gonna have to count from people manually for 500 people. And you know what? I already kind of settled with that idea. I already came to terms with it. Like, hey, dude, maybe, you know, once ChatGPT can do it, can it, dude? But isn't it fucking sus, though, asking, like, AI to do, like, to find a winner for your art raffle? Amongst people who hate AI. I feel slimy even doing it. Even I. Hey person, no, you don't need to comment actually, just like, just follow me and repost the thing. Wait, so can it actually find it? Can access X directly to see who reposted the value, how to select winner fairly efficiently. No, dude, it cannot. Yeah. You need Satan with his levels of expertise, but I mean, if anything, I'll just do it manually, dude. What are you, afraid of some labor? It probably not gonna take that long though. Maybe like 10 minutes or something. 10 minutes of counting. It's also gonna like build up tension more if you really think about it, right? Oh, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Really curious if who's gonna win. Wait, really? I have fucking tail in the same layer? I'm really bold with these layers, alright. X speaker? Yeah, that's what I've tried too. It doesn't work. Yeah, dude, it doesn't work. Like, try it yourself, right? Pick a winner. Retweet, like. Cannot read properties or undefined. In brackets, reading O. Just doesn't work. Same? Yeah, see? It ain't working! Oh, Satan! It is failing now, and I think I know why. Oh, why? Why, master? Why are we failing? Why are we failing? Wait, didn't you just say that you know why? Bro, is it really gonna be a case of me having to like count it manually? Imagine we have software that can pretend to be human and like generate pictures for you, but it cannot generate a random number out of people who fucking follow you and retweeted the post. What a world. It shows all retweet for a new tweet, but Twitter is hiding the retweet since it's no longer your newest post. Seriously? Did I fuck myself over? I mean, I would have posted regardless. Maybe I need to like unpin it or something? Would that do? Dude, what? Are you fucking kidding? Can't we like maybe look for likes and then if we like get a winner for likes we can see if they reposted or not, because like the likelihood of them reposting is high if they liked. You know, there are like workarounds there. Oh, okay. No, Xavier, that would be too suspicious, you know. They gotta make it fair for people. I'm yet to make an announcement on Twitter too that I'm gonna be picking a winner. Like, it has to be a spectacle, right? It cannot be just, oh, my friend, by the way, generated a name already, and let's see what they have. That's gonna be so anticlimactic. And also, you know, from the other day, people have probably also participated too, and we shouldn't be neglecting those people. Yeah, we don't want for it to be rigged. It would be convenient though. Hello, Swishy. Hey, Mappa. I thought I would just figure it out. Like, I thought that so many people do it, that it's like, you know, there will be a website or something. I thought it's like super easy to do. Like, I didn't know there would be an issue with that. That's, if you ask me, that's actually pretty retarded if you have an issue with that. Actually, should I post it now that I'm gonna select a winner? I just thought that maybe I go live and we kind of figure it out, you know? Dude, seriously, we fucking cannot do that? Is it really that stupid? Dude, can we, like, add people from who retweeted me here? Is that possible? Like a way to do it? I think that was better because they show more authenticity and make some of the people thinking cherry pick going easy. Yeah, 100%, 100%. You're trying to figure. You know what? Maybe we announce it now, and then we kind of like. You'll pick it later. Post. Unpin from your profile. We didn't fucking delete it. Yes. No, maybe now whenever it's unpinned. Pick a winner. No, same shit. Right, Xaden, no worries. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you for suggesting help. Big piece? Yep. We started this one like earlier this week. This one is fun. Right, boys, let's come up with some reason here. A tweet picking art our art raffle here. At yeah, we're doing the raffle. We just don't know how to do it, Mel. Like, if you have any fucking way to do it. Feel free to join to see me paint for a bit and watch somebody, in brackets, very likely you, to get lucky. Let's see. No. We doing it, and then we kinda... I mean, not in the fucking second we're gonna do it, right? We're gonna hold off for a bit. Up Sortius, but you need to connect your Twitter. What does connecting your Twitter mean? Without login. Kinda suspicious, ain't it? If you lose our Twitter, bro, our career is over. Stakes are very high. You think it's safe? Damien? Hey, thanks. Not on a piece looks big, like Beast. They are supposed to be big. I think we should make them smaller? See you, Terry. Hey, good night. Good morning with this. See post from your timeline. So will it count that it will be able to help me with selecting random people from those? I actually thought about making the knight smaller. Like, it kinda doesn't sit with me that he's like the same size as the dragon, just like shape-wise. Ain't that pretty? I feel like this is kind of better composition. Right, let's count on Xaden to finish his meal. Finish his wonderful meal. And then maybe he'll help us out. If he won't, then, bro, worst case scenario, I'll count it manually. We will just randomize a number and I'll count it manually. Hey Smith, hey morning. What? No, you're showing us Smith. Hey Java. To me, you're showing us Smith. If you're trying to figure out a way to go about doing the art raffle, is there an app or like a website that you know that allows you to pick it? Yeah, we 11 minutes already. Dude, he's volunteering to help. We can rush him. Yeah, we're struggling to find a picker. It seems like all of them are kind of sus or not working or, you know, mostly not working. You could choose one fundamentals of painting to be good at and suck at everything else. What would you choose? Light probably. Like being good with identifying light and applying it. I don't get why I should suck at the rest though. Wouldn't hurt to be good at everything. We need Xaden. It's like the Breaking Bad situation. We don't like Xaden, but we need for him to cook for us. We rely on him. We need his product. It's the best on the market. Hey, Bledsoe. Hippocamp. It's okay, Xaden. As I said, if anything, we're just like counting it manually, which is, I think it's gonna make for a better content. And on stream, we'll be counting through names. We have like 500 people. Like, let's hope there's just at least in the first 200s where we gotta count. Like, I don't want to be counting to like 400 or something. That'd be a little too much, It'll be too much. Drawing as soon as you can, what you mean? I hope buff the dragon is. I feel like it's just kind of like longer limbs for them. I like them being kind of athletic, but not necessarily buff, because it's different kind of vibe. Really? God damn. Wow, Xaden, are we really cooked? Is this really our life now? We're gonna be counting and it out? Why it's something, huh? Get to counting. Wow. I mean, it ain't in like tens of thousands, right? So we kinda... It ain't that bad. Dude, I kinda want to make the dragon kinda... I've been always wanting to do this thing where it's like green, but it also looks a little different shade of green, and it's like a little glowy and everything. Maybe it's time I gotta investigate in this technique. A repost number came too high. Dude. What a life. Failing, struggling from success. Is color dodge? What's glow dodge? What's it do? Wheel of names? I mean, how do we get in the names though? Is there a way to get like all the names in the wheel there? Not manually, because like 500 names, it's kind of too much. I actually wonder, like, that's the first time I ever mentioned Twitter, or like my stream on my Twitter, and I wonder, it has 2 likes. Oh. Literally fucking nobody's interested. Did you know what? Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. If you had named somewhere, you can copy paste where. Especially, just a disclaimer, I'm like giga not a fucking IT person, you know. I struggle with turning on my computer every day. So if there is a way how you can help me out with that, it would be really good. So if there is a way to kind of pull the names from the tweet and then put it in there, it would be really good. But I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to like extract the names. A text box. Yeah, but how do we get the names though? Just like straight up copy paste them or something. Is that a thing? You can see view post engagements, reposts. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to get all of them. Following. Download this, then screenshot it and take a number. Go full page, screen capture. Take screenshot of your current browser window. Add extension? Wait. Okay. So what do you want for me to screenshot? Yeah, Lutz. Yeah, we we're trying to figure that out right now. Right, now we have a way to take a screenshot of something. So what we do? Okay, yes. Post engagements, right? Hey King. Load all the retweets by pressing end on keyboard. Wait. Okay, dude, I took a screenshot. It's fucking... Yeah, it's everybody. Can I share it with you personally in Discord? Download image. Alright, is this like a shareable thing? No. Don't mind this. I'll just upload it on Discord in general. Bro, I told you. Hey, I told you. I ain't like a professional computer sciencer here. Okay, we did something. We did something. Image to text. Extract text from image. Oh my god, okay, if you do that, like, I don't know if you... So you're saying we can get all the names? Sharing PNG in chat, dude. I mean, you never know, right? I might, like, invent some new technology there. PNGs for everybody. From the ease of your chat space. Result? Swishy, I think it does all the, like, words like follow back and posts, like, it pretty much gets, like, a lot of different things. You won, River? God damn, why did you change your name color, Sunshine? What is this? What you doing? Right, Serin, so I did that. Like, what's your plan? You have the screenshot in the... You upload picture, extract text out of it. Swishy, it got all the, like, random text in there, too. It got, like, you know, follow back and follow and, like, numbers. You need to scroll back. Okay, just tell me, if you do get, like, all the names, though, like, is it, like... Is that it? Is that all what we need to get? All the names? Like, would there be anything after that? Okay, I can do it. So, users, I have to scroll down, you say, and lower more of them. Oh my god, yeah, counting them would be fucking horrific though, if you're being honest. Follow back. Some of them, actually quite a lot of people don't follow me. So that's interesting. They managed to repost it. Okay, I think I have everything. They managed to repost it, but didn't bother to... This page is too large for browser to capture as one image. It will be split into 2 images. PDF? Alright. Alright, we're screenshotting, bro. Okay. PDF. I like how this tool like just works, you know. Alright. Yummy PDF. Okay, how do I need to probably upload it to like Google Drive, right? Okay, where can I DM you? Because you because you don't you delete your Discord every other day? Where can I DM you? Hold on, boys. I can DM you here. Native user card. Whisper. Rico boss. This should be it. Okay, we've extracted a PDF with names, dude. We are actually, this is, I don't know where it will take us, but we are moving forward. But there is just text with everything there, though, like follow back and all this stuff. It just makes it kind of like suspicious. Like I don't know if it will work out or not. Meanwhile, though, I'm trying to kind of get some interesting texture for the dragon, because I don't want for him to just be green. I want for this like, you know, what if we can create this like kind of emerald look for him? It's kind of like green being more interesting. Be cool, wouldn't it? That'd be quite cool. Just don't want for it to look like another light source though. Right, setting boss, let me know if there is anything else I need to do. To me, this is actually surprising that it's like so difficult. I thought that everybody's doing art raffles. I thought that it's like the most commonly done thing on Earth. It should be like more figured out than better. It should be like super easy to do and everything, but it turns out there's some pitfalls in there. Huh? I got more than 500 reposts. More than 500. Yeah, approximately like 200 followers from it. Dude, I think this has been a success. I don't know. Eruka said that she was anticipating like more than 1,000 new followers. I'm like, yeah, that's not how it works. Whole 1,000? What do you mean? That's a big number. You gotta work for those. You gotta be arting more. The always raffle thing has slowed me down a little bit. We need to kind of lock into this image. I actually planned on doing just like 1 hour on this, but since it's so slow. No, I don't think it's bad. I actually think it's pretty good, yeah. It's been rough for Erica. She's in Russia, and you know what they have going on there? They literally cut off mobile internet like 50% of the time because of the war and because of the drone attacks. Can you fucking imagine that? So you're sitting there, you just don't have any internet in 2025, bro, because there's a war going on, and you're just a free artist, dude. How fucking terrible is that? I mean, hello? Poor Erica. Gigantus. Yeah, we're waiting for setting to figure something out. And then we're gonna do the raffle. So yeah, boys, if you're from Twitter and you're doing the raffle, then just wait around. Or just wait for, you know. I guess it's just gonna do it a little later. We have a yeah. But I cannot manage to do it myself. I'm not smart enough. You have a stream employee doing the work. No, hurry up, dude. Take your time, man. As much as you need, because it's either that or we will have to count it manually. And let me tell you, I ain't fucking looking forward to that. I ain't looking forward to counting like hundreds of. Actually, you know, that would be quite a fun experience too. You know, sometimes like taking like the worst, the most miserable path is actually like the most exciting one. It's kind of like, imagine you have to do like a 1 hour cardio on like an assault bike, and you're thinking that you have to take your music, you have to take your headphones, but what if you don't, right? What if you do it like miserably with no music, just in silence by yourself there? It'd be quite an experience. I think the same here, right? You can make it an experience for yourself, or we can ask Satan to do a shortcut. Hey King, hey, welcome. Also dynamic, the lighting on what you're doing is so nice. Hey, thanks, glad you like it. I'm trying to not overdo it here, because all the, like, campfire scenes, bro, they can easily be, like, ruined by, like, making it too much. May have a big drug fear bias, as we all do, my man. As we all do. I love drug fears too. I literally have, just so you know, oh, hold on. Saving pictures, okay, Swishy, sorry. Give me a second. Where is it? There you go, Swishy. Yeah, I was going to show you the drag fear biases. Dude, I have one personal piece of a drag fear bias. Second, these are all just for fun, just for myself that I'm painting my own time. Third, this is a little bit of a Hearthstone theme, but this is like also me as a drag fear, you can see. We also have a commission which I was going to start on it today, but this is another drag fear piece. So bro, we swimming in the scales, you know. We drag fearing. Done a lot of drag fear art. Dragontas, how you doing, boss? What you up to? The shirt? Yeah. I mean, that are supposed to represent me and my wife playing Hearthstone. Which did yesterday till like 5 in the morning, dude. 5 in the morning. Hello? That's why I'm late. Late to the streams, I'm late to everything. crack addicts. Bro, we got some drinks in there too. It was a little bit of drunk harpstoning. It was a brawl in tavern. We were going crazy. Preparing a 3D print. Oh, is that for your game in a university? Doing a like a giveaway of a 3D miniature of one of your game characters? Damn. Okay, you'll get there. But structures are, I would say, they're quite tricky to paint. Hey, once you can understand the basics behind it, it's all becomes all good stuff. But this one, like, I'm still, you know, learning how to do my drag peers and just dragons in general, kind of how to deal with scales, how to deal with colors. I've been trying to make his skin like a little more, you know, it's always been like I'm painting it and it's just like flat color, right? But I want to have this like kind of gradient of a color that is like a little, I don't know, looks like it's glowing, but at the same time it's kind of like natural too, so it's not like too much of a mystical thingy. Like, I don't know, pretty much just trying to come up with something new, something interesting. Also, I think it's like this dragon is a little too muscular. I like for them to be like a little more slender and like kind of with longer limbs. Shoulders, fucking, what is this? Mr. Olympia shoulder here? Hello? What are those delts? Hey Peach. Hey, long time no see, how you doing? Oh, really? You're writing music to what you're listening right now? This is like all WoW soundtracks. You probably recognize those. This is my favorite. It's from Cinderbrew Meadery. If you're writing stuff like that, that's insanely cool. Goddamn. I mad respect them. How's everybody? Hey, we're doing really cute. We've been doing really long streams, doing a lot of arting recently. Painting a lot of dragsters, as you can see. A lot of stuff, bitch. We've been missing out. This is a full illustration commission, yes, indeed. The art raffle, we still haven't selected the winner. I'm waiting for some help from people from the stream. For them to help me out find, like, kind of help me out find a way to at least look for a winner. But yeah. He fell asleep from food coma. Bro. I like how you're sitting there, Mel, not helping, just talking shit. Relax. Relax, dude. Yeah, and for the art raffle, we're not gonna do like an expensive piece like that. We're gonna do like a small. Shit, I think this corner is too much. We're gonna do like a quick illustration for them, so like their character, and that's it pretty much. Not gonna be terrible. Can get the names, do the raffle sometime later. But today or Yep. Okay, good then. I mean, bro, you know we're alive for like half a fucking day, so awesome, dude. Thank you very much. Those are good news. You can get the names. Oh, just so everybody knows, those are the names from like a couple of minutes ago, so don't bother tweeting anymore. Right? Those are the names. Yeah, Xerian, don't bother with the likes. It's whatever. If they retweet it and following, it's already too good. In fact, you know what? Just based on the retweets, don't even bother with follows, because like I can check if somebody's following me or not myself. And if they're not, then we're gonna just redo the winner again. It's gonna be easier, I think, right? Doing the follows, okay. As long as it's not more difficult for you, then easy. And we're gonna be arting meanwhile. It's perfect. What's also like a next level difficulty for me currently is just like, yes, we have a drug fear. Yes, we kinda, you know, figure out how to paint their body and shit. How do we do the facial expression though? God damn, it's a lizard, dude. What about facial expressions for lizards? That'll be extra difficult, but I think with time I'll figure it out. Been already trying to like implement things to kinda understand it better. Ooh. Me talking? I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. Alright. A little bit of an announcement there. Hey, Dance. How you doing? Watch not safe for work lizard 3D model videos. I mean, that is a solution, right? We can't be too picky when it comes to art studies. And with my recent art, I've been trying real hard to have my characters have like facial expressions. I think it's so important to have. Colon is southern hemisphere and I earn for summer. Really, it ends? Really? It's 36 degrees here. Celsius. I ain't earning for summer. I want for it to be over. Take it. You can take it all. Websites are dedicated to just every Dracula facial expression? Seriously? King, if you have that, feel free to send it over. Just link it in the chat. That would be of big use to us. To us Dracula enjoyers, am I right, boys? You love Summer in the Heat? Are you serious? Wow, that's actually... I rarely meet people like that. Yeah, if you can find it, it would be really cool. I mean, if it's in game though, it's not the best kind of way to paint it. I find that if I follow the in-game model too strictly, it's kind of like it's giving me sus results. Just in general for like any WoW creature, Dracula's included, but it's definitely better to work with that than nothing. I think this is actually ain't that bad. Bending, but in kind of in what way? There's also a horn there too. Like I'm trying to kind of. There are no teeth, which is also kind of. Maybe there are. This ain't looking too bad. Again, I want to kind of add this texture to their skin, like kind of this color that is a little changing and stuff. Like a saturated green. Summer is nostalgia, warm February, taking up some cool tile flooring. Damn. What about being uncomfortable, sweating, being all like, I don't know. Yeah, just like air being uncomfortably warm to breathe in. having trouble falling asleep because falling asleep is easier whenever it's cooler. But what about all the bugs? Yeah. Love bugs? Alright, relax there. What do you mean you love bugs? Who love? Like, nobody loves them. What do you mean? What kind of bugs we love in there? Let's darken the ears a little bit. You're one that doesn't follow me? But he retweeted the raffle. Wow. Well, that's a skill issue, I would say. Did he win? And didn't follow me, so he... Oh, really? By the way, dude, so are you gonna give me just like a list of the names so I can pull them into the like spinner and spin and find the winner? Is that what we're doing? You don't know yet? Alright, alright. No rushing, I was just wondering. Cats love to play with little bugs floating around, and dogs get to chase the hadiras on the field when I take them walking. Yeah, that sounds like Hayao Miyazaki anime story there. Beautiful nature and everything. You really be loving summer, huh? Yeah, I don't know, dude. For me, summer is just sitting under AC the whole day and praying that it doesn't stop working. That's the extent of my summer. Ain't fun, ain't pretty. And whenever I go to the gym at 9 p.m., which is the only time I go out, it's fucking so warm that it's even It's dark outside, yet it's super warm because the whole day it was shining. So I don't like it, you know, I hate it in fact. But you do you, boss. You do you. I vote for all the summers to be cancelled forever. Keep it spring. Let it just be spring all the time. So much fun for someone who's dead is not living in the city. Maybe. What are you doing not living in the city though? Hey Serena, hey, how you doing? Long time no see. Morning, morning. Yeah, we're doing great as well. Doing some Artin, working on commissions, painting drugstores. All fun stuff. Warband piece? Actually, if you think about it, a little bit. No, but it's just centered around this drag here. They're like sitting around campfire. And those people are their guildies. They're just like, you know, kind of sitting by. You know what we can also do? Didn't even think about it, but maybe we can add just a little bit of like a backpack here or something. Maybe some, I don't know, elixirs or something sitting by as well. Just like to make it kind of a little more pretty, all this environment. The summer is literally choking me out. Yeah, I hate the summer as well. And it ain't in August yet. August is gonna be even worse. That's usually how it is in Georgia. I'm really not looking forward to it. What else can we do here? What else can we put like nearby? Backpack, a few flasks. What else? Those boys. Maybe we can have like a sleeping cat or something. Oh, dude. Alright, I know something. So there is a cat in the game that is like a pay-to-win cat. It's a magma kitten. And I actually have it from back in Worlds of Draenor. I actually spent real life money on like in-game pet, in-game store pet. And you're gonna paint it. Why did I spend the money on it? I don't know, dude. I was 15. I don't know why I spent. I don't know where I even had the money from. I wasn't 15. I was a little older. But we gotta paint it. I don't know if those people are into spending money on pets and in-game cosmetics. I don't care. Well, I do care if they say me no, because they paid for this art, but nonetheless. Hey, QT. Hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Oh. There's gonna be this kid in there. I'm just thinking of things to put in here, you know? Like, I'm just thinking, can I figure this out? Can I like add more interesting things? It's going to be like some flasks there. Let's see. Let's put this in here. And a health pot here. Mana pot here. It's gonna be interesting. Mana pot a little more shiny. Backpack. I'm gonna render out the backpack. We'll have to find like a reference for it. Can't find the mobile? I mean, no worries. If you want to, you can send it later in the Discord if you remember, but not a big deal in either way. Magma kit in here. I'm just thinking, what else can I put in there? Let's actually move the shoulder a little up. Yeah, just like that. This is one of the most fun you can have in an illustration. It's just like putting random stuff in that is like fits the scene. Actually, I don't think we need much more. The kit in the backpack, it's kind of already quite nice. Hey, Lithium. Hey, hello, thank you. Freshwater crabs are super sweet. And you're actually painting such a like lovely picture there. You're just running around catching crabs with your dogs, with bugs everywhere, and loving them. It sounds like you have a great time during summer. What if you do just look it up? Mag. Wow. Oh, dude. Cinder Kitten is what it's called. You wanna see, boys? It is $10. I mean, it's the cutest shit ever, though. Like, this kitten is literally the cutest thing existing. And it says, like, the sounds it makes is also the best. But it's pay to win, though. $10. $10 and the kitten's yours. Which we don't like that, you know, we don't support in-game shops. However, you know, I actually don't care, you know, all this like people, oh, I'm against in-game shops, bro, couldn't give a shit. You know, if they put something in the store, they put something in the store, I don't know, whatever. I don't really stress too much over it. Actually, gotta be careful not to make it like too bright here. Those look pretty nice. Oh, it ended up being like the brightest thing about this art is this kitten. I gotta tune it down a bit. Gonna have it be the brightest part. We can have it as a, you know, little accessory for the art. Slight green bead? Oh, you're talking about this? Yeah, I'll pull all of these back. Like, don't worry. I'm not gonna make them like too distracting. Just kind of for now throwing stuff in. Just kind of seeing what I'll have to render for the future, you know. Didn't think of a Cinder Kitten before I started this piece, but now it's kind of in there. We can maybe make some light from it. PM already too cold to get out of bed? What? What does it even mean, too cold to get out of bed? And then what, you're gonna stay in bed for the rest of the day? We found to actually message the winner of the art raffle today. Golem artwork? No, what golem artwork? What you talking about? Sabarar? What do you mean it never works? How does it not work? Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Ancient Gear Golem. Bro, I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! I have no idea what that golem is. Zero clue. Doesn't bring up your Discord? Strange. I don't know. Links seem to be working, like people are joining the Discord, like I don't know why it ain't working for you. Isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh like a very old thing, like Pokemon pretty much? And it's for people who like collecting, it's not necessarily popular outside of collecting. I just heard about it recently whenever all the streamers started like opening up card packs and things. That's I guess the only reason why I even know about it. Or know the name at least. I don't want for it to be even too distracting stuff on the front, so... Ooh, I guess we can add a little bit of this. Right. Backpack and this stuff. Yeah, it can blend a little bit with the surrounding environment. A bit of blue on this side. Yeah, kitten. We can blend kitten into. It also rifle will blend in. Yeah. Can have it be like all consuming. Yeah. Got in, nice. Shoulder's gotta be a little less distracting as well. It's a foreground element after all. Can't have it be so bright. You're like supposed to look past them whenever you look at this piece. You're supposed to look past them and see kinda other things that those two are framing. Warcraft, back, Roar, friend. I need to look for that specific backpack. Oh yeah, I found it. Easily. Wow head? Let's take a look. View in 3D? Oh, beautiful. I have a 3D model of hand. Backpack gonna be so easy to paint. Bro, why did it pop up? This. Why are you looking up the model and it's just naked night elf? Why? Why her? Oh. Out of everything. Look at Sura. And what's up? This is gonna be extremely sus. What will they have? Yeah. Like, usually, not a single good question starts with I wanna ask you. Would be in a square mana flask here. Right, but you've been working on this for 2 hours today. I'm thinking that this is probably enough on this for today. Although I'm kind of vibing, this is going really well. However, I probably should update my client before I kind of move forward with this, just in case they want to introduce some changes and stuff. Especially with this foreground thingies that we have going on. Yeah, it's looking nice. I'm just thinking moving on to working on another artwork for now. Let me just save the progress. Or improve the quality of my art starts to matter less and less from my own point of view. No, I wouldn't say it's the same for me. It's it always matters, it's just I think it's separate. At least I've learned to kind of be detached from the outcome. But also, you know, since I'm doing so many commissions, you know, I can't afford for it to just be terrible. This is nice though. I'm happy with how this is going. So we either progress on this or on this. We started both of these very recently, and we gotta. I feel like this. Yeah, let's do just one hour on this one. And because then I can update the guy. I can update the commissioner. I'm thinking in terms of like, you know, also communication with clients. Because that's also important. Yeah, I wouldn't say, dude. In fact, I don't know if I can say that the standard is kind of like raising. I'm raising the standard for myself. I mean, for me, the quality is getting better 100%. Do you guys want to see like a little bit of a comparison? For example, this is a quick art that I finished yesterday. A quick commission. Do you want to see a quick commission of a director from last year? This. So this is a year ago. This is now. This is fucking... Bro, fucking look at it. Help. So flat, so not rendered. Just like a half body. And then they have this pose in perspective with fire and everything. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to like up the standard for myself all the time. But when it comes about like caring about it, yeah, I guess I'm like also getting a little detached because I'm just, you know, arting so much. Each piece kind of means a little less to me. Or I don't even. I'm thinking that, but I'm not even sure if that's true or not. Honestly speaking, I feel like I care about every single art like a lot. I'm not like obsessed about you know, like people would finish just one art and they're gonna be obsessed about it over and over again. They're gonna be showing it to people. They're gonna like always be referencing this one artwork and like just treasuring it pretty much. Like I've never had that going on for me. I've always been just like, okay, we're done, move on, doing the next one. I don't know if you guys know anybody who does that. The getting attached to your art aspect of things. The year ago picture, by the way, I fucking hated drawing directors. And people started commissioning them over and over again. I was just absolutely not having it with them. And then now, dude, like I'm just fucking so happy every time I see the Dragfear dressing room link. I'm like, oh yes, dude, I'll be painting this today. It's incredible. Yeah, yeah. I don't suffer with perfectionism. Thankfully, I know it can bear. More of art block I face because I get too invested attached to pieces. Really. Yeah, you see, like this sucks. Like that sounds like it's not fun. You guys gotta move on. You gotta do one artwork after another. I went to do massive piece of art and where I am, and I realized that the position where I've always wanted to be, and I don't really want to notice how much I want to make impressive or massive artworks anymore. And barely cares if it's buns. Hey, Drago. Wait, I'm not really understanding what you mean. Wanting to always do massive piece of art and get where I am. Not really sure, do you like speaking too vaguely? So that you mean that now you're kind of trying to do less like impressive artworks on like a scale? You know, kind of like less ambitious compositions and stuff like that. Hey Bellamon, hey, thank you for the raid, friend. Welcome, welcome. Damn, I didn't know you streamed. How did your stream go? What are you up to? Gotta give you a follow to see what you're up to. If you ever drank so much coffee you feel very lightheaded or nausea? I drank so much that it gets like overstimulated up to a point where you're a little shaky, you're a little like alert, too much alertness. Yes, Vishy, we're waiting for Katerin to figure out. He said that he'll do it, but I don't know. If he you know doesn't manage to do it by the end of the stream, I will just do it manually, like just going for people, selecting a number and just going for people manually. But for now, we're kind of relying on him. We have faith. But we're doing great, dude. We're doing really, really good. We Artin working on this big illustration. It's a little bit of progress before I update my commissioner on it. I have the names for 60 entries. Getting T, and then I'll put in Excel sheet and send it to you. You can run in the random function. Awesome. Awesome, Xaden. Yo, thanks. Thank you very much, man. Means a lot. I own you then. Bro, I own you a bit too much, huh? I own you for the little frog animation that lags out my OBS if I play it. I own you for this and for a lot of other stuff you've done for the stream. Really fucking... One more favor like this and I'll own you like a quick illustration. I'm telling you. The color palette? Yeah. Really digging it this time. I love the saturated red. I've been really enjoying contrast of saturation and desaturation. It's my favorite thing. Got very scared when I felt that I was really shaky. I thought something bad was going to happen. Can I join on the Shirin raffle? I think it's too late, dude. We should have joined before today. Actually, yeah, I'll just put you in last. Yeah. I mean, did you retweet and everything? I guess attending the stream. No, it's about, dude. It's about social media. It's about Twitter. Right, it's for people who retweeted. It's for people who shared and tried to help me promote myself and stuff. It's about that. So this is, you probably don't understand what this massive thing is. It's corpses. It's a corpse of dead boss. Like the idea for this art is that I was describing it yesterday, but pretty much I can go over it again. This is a platform where you fight this boss, and the main character is a healer, and she mass arrests the team after like a seemingly wipe, but I mean they killed the boss, so I guess they maybe she's the only one who stayed alive, and then she mass arrests the whole team, but the boss is there. And the person commissioned it to celebrate them getting cutting edge, which is killing the boss, the most difficult boss and the biggest difficulty pretty much. And it's very challenging to do it. It takes so much time and practice and dedication and a whole team of people. So it's a like unironically huge accomplishment. And they just decided to get an illustration of their character kind of to celebrate it. You found a sexier way? I think we can scroll the wheel for the number and you know, then pick person in the spreadsheet. I just want to scroll the wheel because it's kind of like a climactic way to end the raffle. You just wait? Okay. I got you. Hello, boys. Hey boys, let me show you the time-lapse on this, and I'm gonna go for a small break. Need to stretch, been sitting for a little too long. This will include the thumbnails too, so enjoy. Right. Wait, what's this? What is this music? It ain't wow. I don't care, bro. Expedition 69, we're listening to this now, I don't care. Erica, hello. Erica, today we were working on this, right? This is the progress for now. Okay, they're not working on this, but we're working on this now. Hope you're feeling cute, Erica. You've been absolutely ignoring me on Telegram, nice. Appreciate that. Okay, we're doing art raffle today. Xarian is helping us out, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna select the winner. Download a file, unzip it. $460 files. Download. All right. Wait. All right. Desktop. All right. So, what's then? Raffle entries. Oh, alright, I see what you mean, dude. Oh, yeah. When are we doing it? In the end, till the end of the stream, then? We do this. I see what you mean, dude. I get it. Upload images right now. Oh, wait. With the spinner? Spin the wheel? Is that what you mean? You upload it there? New. Shuffles or add images. No. Entries. How do we change up the entries? Oh! I get it. Nothing has happened. It's too much. Can I do like 100? No, hold on. Remove image. No, we can just... Oh, okay. Upload images. The second one. Okay, I picked and like, does it? Oh, dude. That's a Death Star. A lot of people indeed. Hey, Xeren, boss, thank you very much for your assistance. Means a lot. Truly means a lot. We're gonna do that in 30 minutes, boys. Hey, Eskelon. Yo. Work is insane. Spin quality inspiration. Need to see more of your work as official Blizzard art. Hey, thank you, boss. Appreciate kind words. Thank you, thank you. Excellent. Thank you very much, man. I don't know what I would do without you. Well, I would be counting for people manually. How do you even fucking do that, though? How did you like distract took away all the names? Did you like wrote a script for that real fast for it to do? Screenshot script? Damn. Damn, you smart. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Right, boys, in 30 minutes we do a video on our raffle. It's gonna be insane. I hope you're all ready. Can we also, like, fuck around here for a little bit? Image picker. Hide, shuffle, more. Disable. Because there are, like, others that allow you to, like, scroll and then instead of picking a winner, it like picks like a loser. So like that person doesn't go forward to the next spin. But I think it would be too much to be spinning there. What's this anime music, dude? Let's not do the anime music, please. No, I was thinking about ways to spice it up, but yeah. We just go and do it raw. But dude, what if, like, I didn't check the images. What if, like, out of 460 of these, like 400 of those are Satan himself? What if he, like, changed up all the images there, and he has, like, insanely high chances of winning? I honestly wouldn't be mad. Guy deserves an art for this. She crazy? No, she's just like, I don't know, pee-pee laughing. No, not crazy, for sure. That's not the impression that I want to make. Crazy? I don't know, she's just like, hysterically laughing that she's the only one left and survived, I guess. That's the idea. Do you guys consider this looking crazy? I mean, it's not finished, but don't know how crazy she looks to me. Wouldn't really say that much crazy. And there's like this smoke coming out of this bad guy because he died. Like a robot kind of like smoke. Is the setting? I hope it does. Kind of the idea. Me to the wrong window. Can't you fix her? Come on. I think it's my fault. Maybe. Maybe it's for the way like I kind of put it in there. I think I use it as just like an image source. Maybe it was supposed to be added there other like differently. Didn't we discover that it's like it has a very, it's a very heavy file or like a very heavy resolution or something? A big resolution, like a very heavy file. I remember there were some discoveries that jump in frog. Oh. I didn't even double check how the master res animation look, like the spell effect. It might be different from what I remember. I remember it just like being those kind of raising to the ceiling like this. We just take a little bit of a shine animation. But it might be different, you know, you never know. No, I should probably double check, but I don't want to. Okay, this guy is actually laying quite close to her, so he should be like similar size. Hey, Honk. You're welcome. It is an hour indeed, yeah. And it's a priest doing mass resurrection on their guildies. That's the idea for this art. We got focused on Artin River. We got zoned in. Yeah, I really want to just continue rendering it more. I did a little bit on it yesterday and looked very crystally and kind of shiny. Huge fan of how this is coming out so far. But for now, gotta like invest time into the background and environment and figure that stuff out too. See you, Sabadar. Have a good breakfast, friend. Yeah. I mean, I'm usually just playing WoW soundtracks, so whatever plays. That was Undoing Theme 2, I think. Gonna be a lot of these kind of uneven shapes in the background because it's like Goblin technology and it's like all the stuff that is just building properly. Stuff like this. I do it's 5 p.m. and what it actually means is that is breakfast time. So I'm gonna go before we do our art raffle. I'm gonna go have my breakfast. Gonna share the time lapse of this once again. Right, so be right back. Alright, boys. Oh, we just had breakfast. Amazing, amazing. 5:20 p.m. breakfast time. Important announcements to make. We're concluding the Artin raffle in 30 minutes. Indeed, in 30 minutes we'll know our winner. It is incredible. So it might be you as well, right? Don't miss out your chance to participate and win your own furry painting, original furry art, furry painting, or anything in between, right? Yes, that's right, 30 minutes. What's this music, bro? With AI thumbnail, fucking hate this. Hating AI thumbnails. Raffle where? Bro, raffle in 30 minutes. You gotta know our winner in 30 minutes. Also important announcement for today. You might have thought that important announcements are over, but they're not. They're indeed keep coming. No quick commission for today. Yep, indeed. We just gotta start too many full illustrations. Which is, by the way, I think this is worth enough of an update for my client. You gotta be happy, right? You gotta make our clients happy. We're gonna update them. Dude. What the fuck is this, dude? No! No! Ads, bro. I can't be bothered switching to a different browser. Closest to this. Dude, so many important announcements, it's actually crazy. Things are getting really important recently. They've been getting really important. So, this is good. So we have update on this. We have update on this. Which means this we're gonna finish at the end of the stream. Close it for now. So we gotta do this, right? This is very important. We also gotta start this one. And this one. And we gotta progress on this one for a small bit too. Which is what we doing. What we doing today, I don't know. So much fucking work to do. I'm actually thinking this and this. And actually I'm thinking starting from this. Because I'll just do a little bit on this. For now. Because actually this commissioner has only paid 1/3. 1/3 of the whole price. So, yes. And they ask for a little bit of more blue in the background. And glow to his eyes. Blue as well. And he's thinking that the head might be a little too low. Fair enough. Fair criticism. I actually don't think that the head is too low, but I wouldn't mind raising it. So yeah, let's do 1 hour on this. Let's make this an important part. Maybe 1, maybe 2 hours. And then start one of those new ones. Yes. You gotta keep moving, guys. Gotta keep moving for these. It's sad that we cannot do a quick commission today, but maybe it's a little bit of a break from quick commissions because we have an art raffle coming up too, which is in 30 minutes, by the way. You're gonna know our final winner. Final, and most importantly, the only one of many, and at the same time, the only winner that we will have in this art raffle. I know it's been a very controversial art raffle so far, but I think we're getting to its conclusion pretty soon. Erica, did you participate? Are you in the list of participants, Erica? I don't want to know that you're not there. You hear me, Erica? No? Like, why? Out of everything, Erica, why? Wouldn't you like to have me have to paint your furry or a cat or something? Like, what's wrong with you? Actually, maybe we can add entrances too, right? We have the wheel. We can upload images that would be like, but it wouldn't be fair to people. Is that correct? You can't. Can you not log in into Twitter, or like is it blocked? Or you just don't want to kind of be active there to show people that like what's the deal there? Yeah, so they asked for a little more blue, which is totally fair, and we want to do that. Wait. Oh, dude, why is it so? Why do I have such a mess of the thing there? I know that I can get people in 100%. We just like import more images there. I just think that it would be probably unfair to people, to the rules of participation in this. So not like anybody gonna be mad about this, but at the same time, like why mess with this? Let's do this. Yep. Yeah, I mean, this is just too bright. Should pretty much darken the whole thing. Yeah. It was pretty nice being bright, though. So why is that, Erica, you didn't participate again? I hear a good answer. You just don't want for your brother to succeed. Oh, I see how it is. Oh yeah, indeed. Well, guess what, Erica, we won. We won 10,000 followers. Yeah, just send me. Just send me my grandiose success. I know. I would be too, honestly. But it is what it is, Erica. Hey ho. This looks so tilted. Any winners yet? Bro, in 30 minutes we're selecting our winners. This is gonna be incredible. Do you think it's too tilted, bro? I feel like it's kind of cool like this. Yeah, I do be liking this. Oh, how are you doing, boss? Did you participate, man? What would you... Alright, guys, if you won, what would you ask for me to paint? A quick commission format, so it's probably pretty much character plus the mood. What would you do? What would be your character plus mood be? Indred? Really? I wouldn't mind painting Kindred. Yeah, Kindred would be cool. Golf Girls. My OC. Quite solid so far. Mickey Mouse and WoW. Bro, the thing that I came up with on the first day of like Shrek in Lich King armor, I think that like it would be hard to top that. And his like wooden toilet with the frozen throne. Oh, I'm supposed to have it rigged? Okay, yeah. I have it rigged but being shown through websites so it looks legitimate. Don't spoil it, bro. Don't spoil it for everybody. You have to keep the illusion of it being real. No, how about what would you request? Would you request Naga from Dota 2? Yeah, so they are actually doing just 1 hour on this. Because the guy has actually just paid 1/3 of the price, and we're probably gonna update them and wait for the rest of the payment. Or... Secret? Okay. Why secret, bro? I'm just like trying to kind of make it interesting and spark a conversation. What do you mean it's secret? You're not gonna win? You know how those raffles work? Somebody wins, but not you. Sorry to bring it to you, bro, but that's just like a rule of the reality. I've never ever won anything in a raffle like this. To be honest, anything in my life, really. However, about winning in RNG, I opened the legendary card yesterday in Hearthstone. That's nice. Not like a golden legendary or anything, but a legendary card nonetheless. That's something, right? They're rare. They're super rare to come by. Something fucked up or stupid? What you talking? The card? I mean, something that people request. You would do your game character, right, Dragontas? To be honest, I would be kind of up for it. That would be kind of dope to do. It would be kind of cool to do something like, or to do a piece that the person will be actually like, use for something, or... Although I guess it kind of like ruins the spirit. like, you know, I'm a paint your character for you. Makes like a little bit of a commercial note in there, like profit. Whatever. My job is to do the art. Oh yeah, I just painted in so roughly, but there's so much to render out and figure out in this. It's actually very, very pleasant. You know, whenever I zoom in, it's like this rough draft. It's, I don't know, my favorite stage of painting, pretty much. Everything's so early, no, early on. Every brush stroke that you make is a progress. Just lovely, you know, just lovely. But does he have a ring in there? No, not really. No, really. No nose ring. Full program? It's Clip Studio. The only brush I'm using, you can get in my Discord. Just by joining. I think the guy, we can also do like a little bit of more blue to him. Some parts of the design. Yeah, a little bit of it's like purple tint to it. Kibo from Blame? What's that? What's Kibo? Anime? Yeah, excellent. It's kind of strange. It's kind of strange if you ask me. But the art raffle itself is coming up though. So no worries. No worries there. Dystopian sci-fi manga. That sounds pretty cool actually. Wouldn't mind doing that. What do you guys think it realistically will be? Like, will I be surprised if something unusual? Or will it be like a generic character that is not from WoW? Or will it be actually just stuff that I paint on daily basis, which is pretty much kind of like WoW things? What do you think it would be? I think there is a huge chance that it's just like, it's gonna be literally another piece that I'm painting daily. But I don't think it will be strictly WoW. I think it will be kind of like a WoW OC, but with a design with like other parts too. Love Sahara's WoW character. I think it's a huge chance that it's a WoW character. Cause like, who do you think follow me on Twitter? Right? Who do you think participate in this raffle? Something insane fun. Yeah. I mean, best case scenario, like for me, technically business-wise, is just, yeah, same old, you know, WoW character. If you drag fear, that's fucking, that's extra bonus, right? This is all two horny buns. Would be also pretty cool if I knew the winner too. If there would be like my ex-commissioner or something. I don't want to make him too contrasty. So this is quite dangerous. I feel we have good level of contrast going on right now. I'm kind of pushing it slightly more. I think I'm gonna just delete this. You don't need extra like shine on him. We ain't banning them if they request WoW character. We worship them. Luffy, I'm vibing with most things nowadays. But I guess what really makes it interesting for me if I'm actually able to come up with something like interesting in the piece to, how to say that, like it has to be me flexing my art skills pretty much, what makes it interesting. And like a character can either like support that or not allow that, more or less. Like to a degree, obviously, right? Like everything is, you know, I can pretty much, it's possible you far to kind of be creative with anything, but like some characters just like feel more restrictive than others. If that makes sense. For example, with this one, right, it allowed a lot of creativity. This like seemingly simple design and simple composition, but like the amount of stuff I can play around with in this art is insane. So this is why, like this one, for example, is very, very nice to work on. You know what I actually find, now that I think about it? I feel like cutesy girls are very restrictive. So all the like cute elves and stuff like that, those are, I feel like. But it also may be just me, you know, it's not like they're sort of bad to paint, it's that I feel like restricted to just making them cute. And then at the same time, I don't like go too far into like horny corner to kind of make them like super sexy and everything like that. So I end up being in this like middle zone where they're sort of like good looking, but at the same time it's not a thirst trap, so it's kind of like whatever. Yeah, I feel like I'm just kind of end up being really fucked with those kind of submissions. No, dude, I've been on Pixiv maybe like twice. Yeah, there's ironically a lot for me to learn from them. Piece that pushes your character design constraints a bit. I probably wouldn't enjoy it, but it would be very, very helpful. Yeah, a piece that I enjoy would be a little bit of a carefree piece. Sort of, where it's like... This character is like hard to fuck up, sort of. Because he's just like a giant evil bull with fucking Blizzard going around him. Like, I can go quite crazy on all the stylizations here, on all the proportions. And it's like characters like that are what kind of that I like the most. You know what also would be cool to do? Actually, just super necessary to do. I actually need to like remember not to stress out too much about their the art raffle. Like I need to not treat it like a commission. I need to actually just like fuck around and have fun with that piece. Right, I need to go like extra creative on it and everything. It's gonna be my personal goal for it. Well, layers? Quite a few. Actually, not really. The Blizzard one, character, background Blizzard, this background, and this. Not a lot, just kind of like things that I would really mess myself over if I wasn't using them. Unlurk? What do you mean, unlurk? Stress out doing WoW commissions? Well, I think any commission is to a degree like a lot of like restrictions to it. Right, just by default you're kinda... You cannot just like fuck around as much as you would want to. And that's the thing, you generally don't even want to. That's kinda like the... I guess the trick about it. Is that you feel like being serious, so you feel like painting the... You know, the stuff that people requested, but you, whenever you fuck around, I feel like that's whenever you're the most creative and you come up with the most interesting ideas, you know? It doesn't mean doing anything bad or like stupid or silly. It just means that you wouldn't mind going like doing things it didn't ask for and stuff like that. Taking the piece in a direction where it's supposed to go in the first place. But those are the best pieces, you know? Those are like the best artworks that you make. At least in my experience, you know? You guys might feel different. I actually knew an artist and she was quite successful with making money with art. She like wasn't doing any personal pieces at all. She just, you know, kind of liked doing commissions and she was never creative about them. I didn't like her art, but she seemed to be doing just fine. So I guess it depends on everybody. A lot of people don't really look past does the character and they're really look cool when it comes to art they enjoy. Well, up to a certain point, right? I think it's also a matter of how good of an artist you are, how experienced you are. I think after a while you kind of start to be digging for more you can do in your art and stuff. I've been noticing recently that in my art the black outline is kind of getting a little bit too much out of the painfulness and form in my characters. I gotta kind of watch that. I still like it being present, just maybe not too much. Should the blizzard also be darker, I'm thinking? Maybe. Oh yeah, it's actually pretty nice. Not all of it, but some. Especially on the top. Yeah. Kinda nice. It's kind of blue. Being quite contrasted to the character. Wait, did you unpin the message? What are you doing, Satan? Okay, don't forget. I'll raffle soon. Yes. I mean, how many times do I have to say it? It's in 30 minutes. I keep asking. Isn't it a simple concept? Like, if you're asking yourself when it is, just 30 minutes, man. Yeah. It's the same as people asking you where you're going. Like if you're outside, if you're on the walk or something, people ask you, where are you going? Bro, I'm just forward. Like, where else can you go? Just walk forward. What? But actually, yeah, like actually this time actually in 30 minutes. No joke. No cap. Because I want to finish this or like do some progress on this and then we do the art raffle. Because we can't have this being unfinished or like as unpolished as it is and start like art raffling left and right. Think about it, man. Also, it was too early in the stream to like present such news to people. And I feel like now everybody's kind of ready. Everybody's, you know, ready to accept the truth, see who the winner is and everything. Bro, you gotta do it slow, you know. You cannot just go raw like this. I'm using Clip Studio, bro. Just Clip Studio. Dude, I like making like glowy swords and things like that. Anything that is glowy is so fun to paint. You had 2 eggs? That's your breakfast, bro? Alright, that's kind of strange. Only 2 eggs, not even 3, 4. I had an omelet of 5 eggs with onions, mushrooms, and sausages. And some other like stuff there too. I don't even know what the other stuff is. Or the man. Is there anything unusual about Florida? Is that like like people from there are rare? Alligator meat? What, are they even edible? Bro, I think they're fucking terrifying. Killed on in our backyard before? Wait, so you killed an alligator in your backyard and you ate it? Like, for real? What? Is that allowed? God damn, just like fucking killed the dinosaur and ate it? What is this? Pretty common? Oh. Yeah, I guess you don't have to go do groceries today. Groceries are crawled up in your own backyard. Delivery. Yeah, what the hell is going on there? That's actually kind of wild. What? Bro, is that like an... I don't know, though. Like, how do you feel? I just... Because, dude, I've never killed a living thing. Right? It must feel different because it's like, it's moving, it's fucking breathing, it's looking at you, and then you just kill it. Like, how did you kill it, even? Just strangled it with your own bare hands? Did you shot it? With a shovel or something? Hundreds of wild chickens roaming around you? What? You're not supposed to kill alligators and those that are threat your livestock? Bro, the thing is, if you have one inside, they are a threat then. What the fuck are they doing? They're disturbing your mental health by at least that. Alright, my wrist is getting a little irritated. Bit of farting going on. So yeah, how did you kill it, dude? Like, what did you do? Shovel failed and bang bang. So you just shot. You just shot it. A goddamn lizard on your backyard. Yeah, did you feel like guilty? Did you like throw up or like anything? Like, was there a... I'm just curious. Because I'm thinking, like, I wouldn't be able to... Probably would be able to kill something, but I would kind of feel strange about it. Also, how did you know that it was edible? Like, can they like be sick or stuff? Have rabies, ligma in them? And what if they're contagious? eat it and hope you leave. That sounds pretty nice. Either it works or it doesn't, right? Well, frogs are poisonous, but like they're not creatures that live like for like decades. I assume that alligators live for very long, so they can have contagious diseases and shit like that. That's kind of more of my concern. Masquerade scene. Snake soup. Hey Joe. Switch to triangle color wheel and my life has changed for the better. Talking about triangle views here. Goddamn guys. Got a lot of stuff. Have anybody tried like insects? Like cockroaches and shit like that? To me this is like this might be the most disgusting thing ever. Even the thought of like eating that. Salt and vinegar cockroaches, and how did they go? I've seen people eating them. They're crunchy. Oh. Eater man. Very kinda nice. This sucks up for the upcoming art raffle. Have you heard about it? You have the names, you have the addresses and everything. Art raffle is happening really soon. Actually in 10 minutes, boys. No teasing no more. 10 minutes art raffling. Oh, bouncing? Yep. That's Torrent Death Knight, indeed. Casting Remorseless Winter, I think that spell is called, right? I ain't a Death Knight player, but very cool looking spell. How does the winner get chosen? It gets chosen once. Once and for all. It's a one opportunity in a lifetime moment there. So be ready, Joe. Be ready to participate. Guys, did you watch Squid Games? You saw how in the second season they had like opportunity to vote if they want to continue or not. What if we could vote right now, and if more people decide not to do the raffle, we just fucking cancel it. We literally just cancel the whole thing. But yeah, they did that in season 1 too, actually. Yeah, guys, do you want to actually do the... Because we appreciate... How were we saying it? that they appreciate democracy and like choice to people. They like giving choice to people. So yeah, if you guys feel like their art raffles are unfair and you don't want to see art raffles on this channel, just like vote no. Right? Keep in mind you can still win, but just maybe if you're, you know, if you don't feel like you're gonna win, or you think even if you winning will be unfair, because it is kind of unfair, right? You get an artwork and nobody else gets it. That's fucking, that's really unfair. It would be fair if everybody got an artwork. I mean, I'm voting for doing it. Why do we have fucking 8 people watching? 50 people on stream, goddamn. Vote. You all in artwork? Yeah, dude, imagine. Hey, Kino. This is a Death Knight Tauren. They just have this, like, helmet. Like a little bit of a stylized helmet. So not an undead, just Death Knight. Was a little bit on the background there, just like some slight rendering. Like, how's the poll going? Seems like you're still doing the raffle. Alright, seems like the majority of us wants to gamble, wants to do the raffle. Which is fair, right? You get a chance to win. Scrolling for social media is so tempting. Yeah. That's the thing, PUT. Like, me being on the stream makes me so much more productive. I ain't usually scrolling for Twitter and stuff, but I watch YouTube all the time if I'm off stream. And it's making me so much less productive. WoW, non-WoW? Oh yeah, let's do prediction. Start prediction. Previous predictions. Will the ultra rare rogue appear this stream? Is it a good day to art? Is it a good day to art? Is it a good day to art? Hi. What were we doing there? Submission period. What does that mean? Got it. Error creating prediction? What? Boys, what are we encountering here? Oh, you got it? Oh. Wait, I can't? Right. $12,000 WoW character? Dude, there is actually such a huge chance that it's not a WoW character. I feel like you troll. I'm actually so sure that it's not a WoW character. Well, we'll see now. We'll see the winner. Don't want to upset you yet, boys, but do you know that the chance that the winner is actually responds to us during the stream is super low? You know that they're probably like some no-name Twitter user who will be offline and they're not gonna get back to us for like days. Right, boys, 2 minutes. 2 minutes we're doing the art raffle. Ooh, you excited? It's a great opportunity to lose. To lose this opportunity. Great opportunity to not win anything today. I got so excited, started rapping. Relax, bro, relax there. God damn. I actually wonder, are there people who are like genuinely excited? You know, like I used to have this like childhood excitement for stuff, where I would participate in things like this, but never win. But I would genuinely want to win. I would genuinely believe that I would win, and then I wouldn't. Like I wonder if there's anybody who's like equally excited, or like maybe at least somewhat like partially excited about this. Because I think for the most part, people are like, they don't really care, you know. They kind of, they wouldn't mind winning, they don't mind participating, but they don't really care, you know. CS:GO knife giveaways all the time. Yeah, that's... Gambling, yeah, that's why it's addicting, because it's exciting. Keeps you on the edge. Right, boys. Okay, we think we good with the progression on this. Get some rendering done. You need to touch on this tomorrow. So what shall we do? Today we did this, this, and this. I wish I did a little bit more on this one, but whatever. Alright, boys. Look at this. Whoa. You know, it's like hypnotizing to you. Alright, can we... Whenever it's spin, like this is spin fast. Can we check? Full screen bottom right. Oh, dude. You gotta do it now, right? Oh boy. So what, guys? Final predictions that it's gonna be a WoW character. They're gonna request a WoW character. Who do we bet? Like, do we bet on somebody to win? Or let's make maybe let's bet if it's a. Hmm. I'm thinking because we're gonna have their Twitter profile, right? Maybe we can bet something about their Twitter profile. I was going to say that we might bet if it's a guy or a girl, but you know we'll never know. What if we bet if they have more reds or blues in their profile, like color-wise? Because we're artists, right? All of us are artists. We should know. It's an anime pick. Hmm. I don't know. Does it make sense? If I win, it will be a D&D character. That's a lot. Yeah, gonna be a 40. Right, boys, I think we just need to rip it. Alright, let's go. Aish! They have no profile picture. Aish! Right, hold on. Yay! Some NPC. Shh, bro, relax. Maybe that's my most active uh this is my most wait. Hold on. Is that the same person? Hold on. Type in the full. Okay, sorry. 451508043. Follows you again. It's in the phone. Ooh, hey, they enjoy some art. They have some followers, right? They're a very important person. 130. How many of you has have 132 followers? All right, they like some art. They like this. You gotta scroll with caution. Okay. Oh. Thank God I didn't scroll back there. I need to check if they still have it. They're retweeting all the art raffles in the world, by the way. Oh yeah, dude. That's a fucking yeah, dude. That's some art enjoy right there. God damn. Yeah, I cannot scroll there. Where is my retweet? Oh, dude. They retweet this person? I know this person. They're always well, yeah. Bro, this is like how can you get there? How can you get so many likes for art that is so simplistic? Like I was always wondering this. Alright, never mind, I get sidetracked a little bit. Sorry, I cannot scroll this. I just want to see that they retweeted my stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, this would not only get me banned, this would get like everybody in the chat banned if we showed this. Oh. They're tweeting fucking everything. When did I post it? On 11th, right? I just want to see it. I just want to see it being reposted by them. Screen capture this wheel for proof. Oh my god, there's just porn there. Hey, you know what? At least it's like drone porn, right? There are levels to it. Could have been just OnlyFans models reposter. Hey, there it is. You see, we got a nice sandwich too. And okay, an anime girl, my art raffle, and some lizard. I thought for a second they were doing something suspicious there. It's just a lizard. We good boys. Hold on. Yes. How do you spell congratulations? No, not safe for work though. There you go. There you go, boss. Aish, congratulations, dude. Incredible. I'm very proud of you. That's awesome. Good job, Aish. Done. Hey boys, it's been a... Do you guys want to see who would have been the second winner? Just in case. Glad we got someone passionate. True. The second winner would have been... Zephyrel with WoW a troll on the profile. Right. Nice. Hey boys, that was incredible. And thanks a lot to Xaden too for like allowing all of this to happen with all the images and stuff. No, if it ain't you. Right boys, it's been really fun. WoW and Furies, I mean yeah, what else? What else? What else do we expect? Let's actually work on this 1 hour more. I feel like in 1 hour I'll do a lot. I'm also kind of feeling this piece right now. Yeah, considering great work, man. Yeah, thanks a lot. I like unironically, thanks a lot. Right, let's see if they reply during the stream. And also, what do you mean leaked DMs? Those are just people who follow me who commissions me, like, what's their leaked? What is that? Yeah, it's not a secret if you commission me. Yeah, boys, thanks everybody for participating too. Means a lot. It's my first time doing something like this. But potentially if this works, I will be doing way more. I gotta figure out how to be able to do it on my own though, not to bother Xaden all the time. But technically, you know, it doesn't really cost me that much, you know, like 1 hour, 6 hours. And if the benefit of it is just many followers. I'm also, you know, next step would be to do this art raffle on all the socials. So like Instagram, Blue Sky and Twitter combined, maybe something else as well. We'll see. And the rules there would be like, if you do this, if you do the repost and share on many socials, it will kind of increase your chances, right? So it will actually it will promote people just like going on all their socials and sharing it on all their socials, which is nice. It will encourage people to do that, you know. I thought at first I wanted to just do it at the end of the stream, but then I thought that, you know, we should also message them and maybe they get back, so it's like extra content, so we should do it live. Oh, I should also tweet about it, right? Did you guys see, by the way? 6 likes. Okay, nobody liked it. This one, 300 likes so far, not that bad. So we gotta... What? Is it them? Proud winner. Yay. Thank you everybody for participating. See you, cutie. Yo, good night. Alright. Oh! Wrong. Alright, boys, it's done. Now we're waiting for them to reply. And we'll be working on their art whenever they reply to me. Seemingly, how they retweet stuff every day, they're probably gonna reply to us today, and we're gonna, you know, get to Artin. Get to Artin for them. I actually know artists who do giveaways. I remember I think she has done up to 2 giveaways, and like over years she hasn't like done anything on them. So she actually just like, I guess, scammed them, but like she literally didn't do. She didn't do the art for the giveaway winner, which is so fucking lame. I'm gonna do it right away. Like I'm gonna get to work tomorrow. Put aside all the commissions for a couple of days and just do the winner thing. Congrats to the 10k. Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, the whole art raffle resulted in 200 followers, by the way, which is nice. You know, let's go. 200 more followers. Maybe the next art raffle we can do is on my birthday. I'm gonna call it Being Old Art Raffle. How you guys feeling about that? And it's gonna be cross-platform art raffle and everything. Sure. Well, it's in October, man. It ain't that far. Trust me, one commission, another commission, and we're there. It's gonna be soon. I mean, Xaran, if you're gonna like, is it complicated what you've done? Does it take like a long time, or if you can share the thing that you've built, maybe I'll be able to read myself. Just not to stress you out with that. Not to inconvenience you either. I need to add more blue, but I just don't want to add blue everywhere. Like, I don't want for this piece to become extremely saturated. I want for it to be like deliberate. When it comes to choosing between platforms, I'll just like, you know, flip a coin or something, like roll from 1 to 3, and like, you know, 1 being Twitter, 2 being Blue Sky, and 3 being Instagram, and then we'll do it from the people who participate in the thing itself. I just don't know, for Instagram, for example, there are no equivalent to reposts on Instagram, right? You can share a story, but that will require for you to do it like within 24 hours. Side entries for doing giveaway? Ooh. Right. But that's like doing giveaways though. It's like we need for people to promote me for it, right? That's the whole thing. That's the trade-off. You repost it, I get publicity, you get opportunity to getting the art. If you just join via like a website, does it even give me the benefit? How does it benefit me? I'm really happy for the person who won, by the way. It's the person who retweets a lot of art raffles, so maybe we can learn a lesson from them, right? It's like, if you take your chances, one day you will win. For all the doubters who say that you will never win it, which is myself, you know, we can learn something from them. Keep retweeting art raffles. You're reposting AI art? Oh, really? Well, I guess that's the one, not an AI art they retweeted. Take a certain task on to give them an entry, so like Twitter posts give 1 entry, Insta give 1, and so on. Oh, damn. Does it require for me to like go for like a paywall or something? Is it completely free to do? The multiple points, I like that. Get all the points in, boys. Wait. You wonder what the winner will choose? Hey, but their interests are vast. Wouldn't be surprised if they're WoW enjoyers as well. I actually saw some WoW retweets, some safe for work WoW retweets. So you never know, right? Maybe he's like, bro, I really want my Vulpyr in your art style. Let's go, dude. Vulpyr in my art style. That's what I'm looking for too. A Drugfear maybe? Maybe they're a Drugfear enjoyer. You never know, right? An alligator enjoyer, right? An alligator consumer. Mm-hmm. But nonetheless, it's been pretty fun, boys. It's been a fun raffle. Yeah, and I thank you all for coming, Satan for help again. It didn't be inside better. It will be unfair. Also, we have so much other stuff to paint. Sorry, boss. Alright, Peach. See ya, Sunshine. Thank you for tuning in. Maybe we can do some like bones in the foreground as well. Some corpses or something to make this a little more interesting. Yeah, I can also use this bony color for it as well. Putting some skulls in there. Like nobody has been able to pass this this road, this trail. The raffle was a little intense. Need to take a small break before I continue. Be right back. Alright. You know what I need to do? Oh my god, it's almost 7. But I'm just supposed to do like a mentoring lesson today, but since I woke up at 2 and it's already 7 and we're like halfway through the stream, like I just cannot afford to do it right now. Sitting hotel lunch until it's time to leave for the airport. How is it there? I was in a hotel lounge. Is it nice there? Definitely looking awesome. Yeah, thanks, man. Thank you. Oh, you've been there for 7 days, damn. I kind of feel guilty, you know, postponing the lesson, but at the same time, like, it's not even laziness, is that I just don't want to, like, half-ass our lesson, but otherwise I'm just, like, super busy, and, like, my work and my stream is, like, a priority. Well, lesson? I'm mentoring a guy. We're doing 4 lessons a week, and pretty much I'm, like, giving him feedback or, like, teaching him some subjects on art and, you know, things like that. And yeah. We're doing lessons every week on Friday, but yesterday I kinda decided to postpone it to today. But even today, like it's 7 right now, we're supposed to have a call now, and I'm not even close to being done with my stream. Schedule is just fucking all over the place. That's okay, we'll do it next time. Seriously, handsome eagle. Actually, maybe this. I'm thinking the guy who won. Pretty nice that they won. Like that's an actual art enjoyer. Yeah, I'm glad that they don't have just like a blank account and just like my stuff retweeted, and that's all. Would it be nice if one of you won? Hell yeah. But there are so many so many people who are participating that it was so unlikely. Ooh, this is actually sort of meant to be like a little bony too at the start, so let's add this bone color that we have. Yeah. RDA once as one of her channel points rewards. Wait, that's art, like a whole art giveaway for 10k points? Huh? So like you collect 10,000 and you get a free artwork? Is that real? Hmm. Bro, we had feedback for 10,000 and that seemed like a lot. If there were people like just spamming it every day. Yeah, I'm actually thinking more of a stream giveaway would be better. You know, you have a lot of channel points and you participate, but you know what's the downside of it? Like it will get you guys like a opportunity to get an artwork, but it wouldn't be giving me much. Cause like I bet it will be people who just own the stream, they will participate, and it wouldn't like draw new people in who like forced to. Cause like the idea is that you hear about it and you think, oh, dude, I need to like sit in, I need to farm points, so it will like increase the online on the stream, increase the viewership. But I feel like in reality, it will end up just like people who have the points winning. You know, so it will be just pretty much doing work for free. She removed it. Maybe she just adds it like once in a while, no? Everybody in Oxygen, alright? Viewership dropped after the raffle. That's actually surprising. I thought that it wouldn't affect viewership at all. But hey, that's life. I know. I'm glad they were there. Want to do a little bit of 15 minute minions on this guy. And then, yeah, we need to attack this one. Starting 2 of these. I'll leave that for tomorrow. I guess there will be a day where we would need to do catching up on all the full illustrations. I mean, as soon as I'm started in all of this, then it's kind of going and then it's easier. Or at least I know what to expect and then going into each one. Well, what if you're gonna have like a skull here, just like in the front right there? Maybe here too. Yeah, let's do something interesting, right? How do we paint the skull? Anybody knows? Anybody remembers? Any skull enjoyers? Skull enjoyers? Things like that, right? Not bad. We're actually having so many commissions to work on. I don't remember last time I was so excited to paint. Like every day I'm just like, this is what I'm looking forward to the most. Even Hearthstone after the stream doesn't sound as appealing as just painting. Mm. I like how strong the composition is in here. There is no fucking double guessing in this one. Just glues your eyes to the center of the piece. Pretty nice. Pretty nice, I like that. I want more color variation though. I think this is something that's needed. This one is a diver. Snow diver. Maybe this one was like a demon. I didn't reply yet. They didn't see the message yet. Gotta keep our eye on the winner. What if they just never check their DMs? I mean, they should be, right? They should be checking DMs. I wonder how many stuff they won. Because actually, chance ain't even that low. 1 in 500? Could have been worse. Hey, listen, lotteries are probably way worse. It's a small of a leg, don't you think? Goddamn. This was such song. I still remember everything music from Just to the Moon series beach episode. What is this, some Sage music? I'm kind of digging this. It's music whenever I didn't win the art raffle. Hey, Rule. Yo, what's up, boss? What you doing there, huh? Skyrim music and ambience night. I've never played Skyrim, and this graphics looks just like Minecraft, but let's listen to it. Let's listen to the ambience. Yeah, we're kinda done with this one for today. I think this quite good to update the guy. Oh, this shortcut doesn't work. Right, let's do export. Oh, that's the YS3 music, no? Great. All right. So today we've done this. I mean, we've done some progress on this. Damn, I'm kind of liking this now a lot. With foreground elements and everything. Nice. We did a lot of work on this. Yep. Also kind of like interesting piece. And we did 2 hours on this. Nice, dude. Nice. This is going great so far. So we have to do this, and this. But probably gonna do just this for today. If you do this already, it's gonna be really good. Probably not gonna be worthy an update though. It's probably gonna be just some progress. However, you're gonna see what we can manage to do, right? What are my references at? So for this one, I think it's crucial to get the characters closer to the middle, somewhere there, and actually make this piece being very, very much focused on kind of like the layers of the environment. It's gonna be their little cliff there, and then it's gonna be this foreground cliff, and then it's gonna be a lot of like flowers and leaves and shit like that that kind of like lead you into the piece. So that's how I'm thinking this is gonna play out. That's, I think, the only way we can make it interesting. Well, not like the only way, but it's kind of what I'm gonna do my bettings on this kind of strategy. Don't speak English, but I'm here for the points of the channel for the abs reveal. Hey, dude, let's go. Like many of us here, like most of the viewers. Bro, it's English only though. Doesn't matter if you speak it or not, it's English only. If you don't speak it, pretend like you do. Like myself. Like the style A things was. Glad you like it. Glad you like it, man.
like this illustration gonna be like a real test of composition for me. Compositional knowledge and ways to kind of lead your eye into the piece. This one's gonna be like a real testament of that. Just getting started? That's okay, dude, that's okay. I can say that I pretty much learned English by watching streams. I mean, if you can consider my level of English is as if I've learned it. But the only knowledge I've had of it, I've gotten through like streams and, you know, music, playing video games in English and stuff like that. So yeah, you're in a good place to get started. Let's go, boss. I mean, technically I am currently learning a language, but I'm not really. I never tried to learn Spanish though. I need to learn Georgian now, because I live in Georgia. And I still don't know any of it. I know like 5 words, which is not a lot. I know how to say armpits though. See you, Earl. Hey, take care, boss. Yeah, no worries, man, no worries. Right. And the one still didn't respond, nor did they read the message. That's okay. It's totally fine. We'll be waiting for them. We're waiting. They handed to you? Say, nice. Thank you, man. Thank you. They want for the girl, it's like the girl is a priest here, and they want for her to have holy wings and then shadow, light and shadow coming out of her. I think that's a bit too much. I think we need neither of those. I mean, I'm gonna try to explain it in the update that it's like, you know, kind of unnecessary things. It's gonna be way better if they just kind of chill out here. And if you make this piece kind of like more relaxed about environment and things like that. Zoom this in a little bit. Oop. I feel like this piece will have not only to test me compositionally, but also color-wise, because this is gonna need like some really interesting color decisions here. I do art for a living, yeah. Pretty much. I just do personal commissions though. I don't like work for a studio or anything. At least not yet. What's this? Also, I've painted this character before, the one that I'm painting right now. They're kind of it is a Warcraft character, but it's heavily inspired by Warhammer as well. And last time I painted him, I think I haven't even like posted that on social media yet. So it is this. Where's the art? Oh yeah, goddamn, it's big. So it's this artwork of them that I did. Also was a full illustration commission. Just this guy. Kind of went hard on colors there. I think I lost a little bit of a pinch. I don't know, it's alright. I just don't like kind of the half sphere shape there. That ended up being his kind of shoulders into the neck. I wouldn't know how to do it otherwise though. So here we're getting the same guy. And you can see, yeah, he's like half Warcraft, half Warhammer inspired guy. And then a girl with him. Dream of working illustrator. Yeah, gotta get a lot of practice in. But I feel like you can start quite early as well. Like you don't have to have a. Like I started doing commissions years ago whenever I was way worse than I currently am. Here's gonna be his cloak. Also pretty nice for composition and stuff like that. She also has a really big cloak going on for her as well. Well, it's actually gonna be pretty interesting, kind of find a way to combine both of these into like a interesting looking shape. Or he's been getting a little sore. Distracting me. to like add this foreground element, even though it's like taking away from things in the back. I think if done right, it will just add like kind of more layers to the art. Because I'm gonna make sure it's properly done here though. But I'm actually like, I'm somewhat happy that I have stuff like this going on. Because I feel like I need a lot of practice in this, in foreground elements, in kind of creating these like layers and depth in my paintings. I feel like this is going to be like a very important, like a stepping stone in my art. Hopefully I'll be able to do this one properly as well. Not like it's just gonna be like you know, let's study and that's all. I want to study and make this like as good as I can. Ooh, what if there is going to be like another shore there underneath them? Or is it too much? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what a clove is. I don't know. Not really playing music from it. Oji, hey, welcome. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. It's a very early on in the progress on this piece, and just kind of trying to see what I can make of this composition. No, this is a commission. Commission work, and I think it's this like this character here with red hair. They're so roughly sketched in, but pretty much it's them commissioning the piece of like them with their partner, and the partner's character I've painted him before. It's this piece that I've done I think a few months ago. So painting two of them together. It's like very early on in the progress. I'm just got done with thumbnails and like trying to see, you know, what I can do here. Trying not to zoom in, not to get into details too much, just kind of like, you know, the general vibe of the piece. Yeah, I'm mostly doing commissions on my stream. I feel like putting them a little bit there. There's no commission price is absolutely massive. Seriously? How much is he charging? You're saying he's charging a lot for that like small uh card tarot looking card art? I mean, sure. We probably better do that, just DM it to me. Instead of like promoting him here, but whatever. I can't even access to this. It doesn't... You don't have authorization to view this page. You can view it, bro. Just take a screenshot and send it in the Discord, or like in my DMs or something. Guys, can you just speak English, please? Like, this is... You know, nobody can understand it besides you two. Wow, bro. Isn't it crazy? So if he's charging 800 for pieces like that. Yeah, quite nuts. Tarot card 360. I mean, he's got a good rendering, but I just don't know, these compositions, they don't really seem like they're that fucking nuts or exciting, you know? It's not like you're getting... I mean, he's pretty much charging like 800 for an illustration is 800. Bro, like literally double what I do. I mean, good for him then. Hopefully he's getting commissions. You know, it's one thing to like put up the price, but another like are you actually getting people commissioning you for this stuff? Yeah, no worries, let's just stick it to English. I mean, he has literally 30,000 followers, so I think he can probably afford to do that, right? Like, it's just like there are such a so much of a bigger sample of people who can like afford to commission him. Yeah, no wonder. I mean, maybe I'll raise the prices at the end of the year, like next year or something, because this is quite inspiring, you know. Like for one second, I'm thinking like, oh, you scum, dude. How much you charging? How much you living better off than me with? The next thing I'm like, maybe it's just shows an opportunity. Guy just ain't afraid to ask for more and receive it. But also, I ain't complaining, you know. I'm with the prices that I currently have, dude. If I work a lot, you know, I'm feeling quite comfortable. It's just a matter of working, you know. I get into sometimes I get into those places where I just really don't feel like working, and that's no matter the fucking your prices, you're gonna be miserable and poor. Charging 800 for your quick commissions with a bit more rendering time. Ain't it nuts? Yeah, I mean, it's good, but it's working out for them. Right. Well, I hope it was I hope it is inspiring for you as well. Like, look at how much people charge for just WoW character commissions, right? They have 36 paid members on Patreon too. That's actually fucking nothing. I know that I have 5, but it's not a lot of Patreon members. I mean, unless their tiers like start from 10k or like $10, sorry. Yeah, dude, I need to do something for my Patreon. I just don't see what I can do for people there. Like, besides just like posting my art up front and updates and things like that. I just don't know. Yes, critiques, but I feel like critiques are just kind of their own stuff. Maybe I just ain't kind of promoting it enough. That's my biggest issue. But also, although I'm thinking that if YouTube and stream, I will just like kind of outgrow all those people. You know, even if you're like a long time illustrator, long time in the community, I feel like constantly fucking doing YouTube and streams just brings so much more eyes to your work that it's you just gonna outperform everybody. I have those plans. And you have no idea how much like artists hate that shit. How much artists, you know, would hate to go on stream and talk to people, how much they would hate to talk to camera and start doing something new, which I totally understand, bro. I was the same. But it's just, like, you cannot deny that this is a huge advantage. You gotta do everything you can if you want to, like, out-compete other people. And I think it is competition at this point, right? Like, it's... people either commission him or they commission me, right? Like, no matter how you look at it, it's like this is, there is some truth to that. But at least, you know, I like this guy. I kind of like their art. It doesn't make me feel as icky as looking at the. Remember that girl that we saw? Who's very likely using AI. Elena, yeah. Like looking at his art, it's like, dude, he's doing real good, right? And like, maybe there's a little bit of envy going on, but with her, it's just like, oh, bro. How did you just start streaming? I think at first I was just hanging out in art voice chats, and I just noticed that, you know, I don't mind talking and arting for long. And then this kind of idea was in my mind for a while, and then I also just... I'm a very judgmental person, so like every time I was looking at art streams, I thought that I could do better. Like a lot of people, I was looking at art stream, and I just thought, oh guys, like I can do so much better than you can. And then I was kind of like working up to it for a while, but then it wasn't in the evening, it was in the morning, remember? It was right after I moved to Georgia, I started doing it. So yeah. And then, you know, I remember the rest. I was doing it on and off for a while. You've been actually one of my... aren't you like one of my first followers? Following since December 14th, 2023. Wait, is that like actually whenever I started streaming? Or was I 2022? No. Yeah. Hey Carbon, background looks beautiful. Thanks, boss. What's the raffle about? It ain't about anything anymore, Java. You missed it. We gave away one artwork. Stream stats? How we check that? Stream statistics. Search. Verifying that you're a human. I'm human indeed. Rank 42,369. That's fucking pathetic, boys. That's pathetic. Famous followers, EO58, Melty Rice. Where did I start though? Show stats? Sorry. Average viewers 44, that's fucking nuts though. Holy. Active 7 days out of 7. Games streamed 1. 22 December 2022. Yeah, I think I moved to Georgia on like 6th of December. That's actually crazy, right? You move countries with no money and nothing, and then you start streaming 2 weeks after. $2.2K live hours streamed. Is that a lot? Is that considered a lot? %0 of all English viewers. 0%. I streamed 9 hours of WoW? God damn. EO. I don't even know who Kadrov is. Sozo Mike, I know her. Zikawa. Bear's Adventures. I know them. Yuki. I know Yuki. I don't know who that is. Kagatais and Sinnings. God damn. These stats are crazy. Yeah. Last time you said how that I was like top 10th row quite often, dude. We need to get to 1 or the 2nd row like consistently. Like we need to be known hero, right? I ain't gonna stop before that's reality. I feel like doing YouTube should really work. That's basically my kind of winning plan, just doing YouTube later and hoping that's gonna do something. So I don't know how much it's gonna do, right? Fucking probably not a lot, but I'm gonna try. How much do you boys believe in the streaming success? Does it even mean much? I actually think it's... When we were talking about 1K viewers, okay, that ain't fucking happening ever. Let's be honest here, not even our channel. Oh, this cloud is just like ruining fucking everybody's day. Yeah. I'm not stressing out much about it. You know, this is like one thing that I really love that's going on for myself is that like I'm trying, and if I'm not succeeding, I'm like coming up I'm trying to come up with new plans, but it doesn't really ever get to me, you know. The constant failing, I don't really care. Like I don't give a fuck for the most part. But I like to think about like how can I do better, and then sometimes I attempt to do better. Like I noticed that in training especially, like, you know, I've been training for 9 years at this point, like consistently going to the gym, doing different sports. But I actually couldn't care less if I like succeed or not. Even the last like year and a half I've been training really like more seriously than I've ever had. I really couldn't care less if I like do better numbers or no. At least you're growing. I mean, somewhat, yeah. It's, bro, I would be fucking surprised if I wasn't doing at least somewhat better if I'm streaming 7 hours instead of 3 daily, right? That's fucking. Oh, that will raise some questions. Let's agree on that. God streamer used to watch one from 1K to 100 viewers. Oh, dude. Yeah, a lot of people like going up and down. There is a Russian streamer who streams Hearthstone. He used to average like 15, 16K. He gets like 4 or 5 now. I don't know why. From 3K to 20? Monka, yes, okay, that's fucking... I don't know what did he do. That must have been... he must have been accused of some horrible things or something. It's like... got on public sex offender list. Like, that's the only way how you get from 3K to 20. Pirate software or... No, Pirate is still fucking eating well, dude. What are you talking about? Couple of channels usually got millions of subs, only 1 to 2,000 views. Oh, yeah. I mean, all those subs are like bought it or like a long time ago and stuff like that. Yeah, it's YouTube is completely different beast in that regard. He finds people who diss him on Reddit and has a list of all the people. For real, wasn't it just only about people who were threatening him in game? Which is, I feel like it's kind of justified to, you know, kind of go above and beyond to fuck people who are like actually trying to threaten you. Mostly subs are from shorts, they don't watch long-term videos. Oh, yeah, that's a thing too. Or just people change the kind of content they upload as well. Can be the case. Like you build like a massive audience doing one kind of content and then you just stop. I mean, PewDiePie too. Not like he doesn't have any more views, but doesn't he have like a fucking quadrillion followers? And nearly not as much views. Just fair, right? Fair enough. But I think you can still make it on YouTube. Like there's a guy. I'm such an like envious person, you know, like I have so much fucking hatred in my heart, but every time I find an artist who's doing better than me, like I have such a deep hatred towards them. Let me show you, boys. Let me show you. I don't even know why. And honestly, I haven't even watched any of their videos. I just saw them pop up and do so much better. And I'm trying to kind of find positive things in it, and the positive things that I find is just it proved that you can do better because they did. Is it Whale? It is Whale, yeah. So this guy just pretty much fucking... Bro, this video, 6 months routine elevated my art. And there are some sketches. 178,000 million views. 230,000 views? This is fucking nuts. Like, it shows that I watched them. I didn't watch them. I must have like scrolled through them or something. I've never watched them because not like I wouldn't want to. I mean, I guess I don't want to, but not like against it. So I don't know the guy. Just based on the thumbnails though, he's like a beginner. Like, or, you know, Yeah, how I paint. Like this looks very beginner paint. Not to like diss him or anything. It's great. It just shows to me that you can, if you fucking put effort, you can do well. And it seems like he has editing, he has like stuff going on there, right? Just based on how you scroll. So he's like doing it seriously. The fuck is this? The promotion? Puts good effort in his videos and they're clickbaity. It's nice balance. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it's very inspiring to me that you can really do well with it. This is fucking nuts numbers, by the way. 30,000 followers? What? Same thing I thought when I found his channel, thumbs and editing is good. Yeah. And you see how he's doing it too. Like he tried a painting, he tried his personal stuff, nobody fucking liked it, and then he's back into an army prison. An army clickbait prison, which is awesome, right? He knows how to do it. It's incredible. Like unironically, this is it just shows to you that you can still do it. Sub join Patreon. Does he have a Patreon too? No, I decided that whenever I'm gonna try to like do YouTube more seriously, I'm gonna definitely watch his content and like research like what he's doing and everything. I would still want to do kind of like my own personal stuff, but it definitely worthwhile seeing what people are doing. People love to watch how to learn anatomy in 1 week, and but when accepted it, couple of years it takes you there. Yeah, and that you fucking don't need to do that to begin with. Like anatomy is such a trap. It's such a like a useless. Like I don't know. It's bro. I need to come up with like some real world analogy that is so close. There's like it's so appealing to people, yet it's so like unnecessary in such like a step to a side of what you actually want to practice. Make a video. I will, bro. Like I've been. You guys have no idea how many times I've been just, you know, kind of like doing stuff on my own and like in my mind I'm thinking through the script for videos. I will, bro. So basically TLDR is that anatomy is something that you can heavily outsource with references while practicing and focusing on other fundamentals and still get like insane results with it. Just find like a good reference and that will pretty much outsource your skill for anatomy in this current illustration. And then you practice other stuff, focus on other stuff, and like just bit by bits of doing that, you get better in anatomy. And in the end, you just don't even need it. Not a load-bearing fundamentals. Hey, Journey. Depends on a lot of other fundamentals, but there's not much depends on anatomy. That's a good thing too, what you're saying, right? Bro, I would rather you get better at like shape design, perspective, and light instead of fucking anatomy, which is like giga useless. Forms the word to go for, you know, good anatomy. I've seen a few artists do that. Hey Total. Hey, thanks boss. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, Journey, you're completely right there too. It's kind of, it doesn't help you to get better at other areas. It's yeah. Meanwhile, you rely on others to get better there. That's a good way to put it as well. Dude, I don't know what to put there in the back. I'm kind of just spawning mountains there. I don't know if I like it or not. Outsourcing compositions. You can do that, but it does feel like very limiting though. You rely just on other art to exist too. It would be too much of copying, you know, like outsourcing compositions. Right, so we have to have some. First of all, why is this like darker while it's facing light? there? A shore there. Some green. Yeah, blue thingies are crystals. That's one of the commissioner requests. I guess they're like, they have an expedition that's like hunting for those crystals or like something like that. Actually reminds me of Legion. Remember they have like mana crystals or whatever? Kinda reminds you of that a little bit, which is pretty cool. Hopeful mindset, I should be able to see improvement for myself with each thing that I do. I mean, what's awful about it? Sounds about right. Crystal addicts. I mean, that was the thing in Legion. That is, crystals were mana, and there were elves that were like depending on this mana to give them strength. They were portrayed like addicts. So it's kind of nice. I really like that storyline there. So yeah, that's why I think that anatomy is, I mean, not useless, but it's definitely one of the worst things to start studying with. And I do also think that those people probably realize it. Well, maybe not Whale, because, you know, by the look of things, he does seem like he has started out doing art not that long ago. But I would never believe that Mark thinks that anatomy is like the most important thing to study. Never would I believe that. It is just what sells, and that's probably why they're preaching it. Which, I'll fucking do that too, I'll do YouTube for a while, and if anatomy is what sells, I'll be fucking doing anatomy. I don't care, dude. What do I have, some high morals or something? Hell no. Hell no. I'm drawing furries for a living, man. What kind of morals we talking? Looks like it's on fire. You liking this, or is it too much? I feel like for this art we gotta go into too much territory just because there's not much dynamic things going on, so we'll have to rely on this. Early morning vibes? I just want to find like an interesting color variation. I don't even care what kind of time of day it is. Realistically, I just want for it to look cool. I'm not sure if I should add light to where they stand. Maybe it would just be a little bit of rim light on them. Like nothing. Confuse the character's positioning on the ledge. What's confusing about it? They're just PP chilling there looking at the view. I think, no? I actually do kind of like this almost fiery light. So bright, looks like fire. I don't think I've ever painted this like water on the shore, by the way. That'll be interesting to maybe study it later if I end up not doing it correctly. Or you mean that they are maybe like too close to the edge or something? Like, does it look uncomfortable? Feels so nice to be just ignoring the characters, focusing on the environment. Understood. No, 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 I'm not like dismissing your critique if it's if you can just elaborate on that. I'm not saying that the composition is perfect either way. Just don't see what's confusing about it. And this is loud. Is it me or this music plays like thief time today? Dudes, let me go for a small break before we continue. Be right back. Right, boys. Alright, let's see. Felt like it would make more sense for a big guy to be looking out at the landscape a bit closer to the pointed ledge. Closer to this? Ah. Oh yeah, dude. Xerian, by the way. Fucking on point, man. Yeah. I already got so used to it, but yeah, if this was like illustration with like a character, let's say, oh, it's like a soldier who found this shore, then yeah, like fully would make sense for him to kind of be, you know, facing us with his back. But dude, those are like original characters, and yeah, it's it's not even negotiable that people want their characters like to see their faces and their you know, kind of their character features, because you know, it's important for them that it looks like it's their characters. I mean, even for myself, like there's a piece that I'm doing for myself that I'm also kind of doing the same thing. This one, like I used to have this character kind of facing us with the back of her head, and then I just decided to kind of have her be this like half in turn, just because I want to see her face as well. It's a common trick, but also very, very unnecessary one. Unnecessary, rather, sorry. Working tarot cards allows for card charge 360 for them. Symbolism patterns, deliberate work with colors. What is it that what is it deliberative colors that that's like special there about tarot cards? With symbolism stuff, I can imagine it, yeah, but also I think that once you kind of done your initial research, then it's just getting easier and easier for you. But 360 though, that's insane. Those are some big money. Like that's almost as much as I'm charging for this, right? And there is like fucking 2 characters, background, everything. Punch in place and right pay. Maybe I don't even kind of aware what the cards. What is it even about them? Is it that almost like cell shaded? Or like abstract? I'm not sure, dude. Like he's like the ones that he did looked pretty like just like generic paintings. Or like it didn't seem like anything particularly kind of like specific for them. It just looked kind of like his normal style. Hey, maybe it would be cool for me to do such a thing. Hey. Hey. Think about those. The details. Bro, actually thinking about it, it's probably such a fucking appealing idea to have to commission your WoW character as a tarot card. It's like it probably makes it feel like kind of special, even though like the painting itself is not necessarily anything too cool, right? It's just like the idea
that it's like almost something physical, almost something that you can touch. And I bet a lot of people print those things as well. Oh yeah, bro, you gotta fucking do those as well. But the midnight's coming up though with all the housing as well. Oh, dude, we're gonna be fucking swimming in commissions then. With midnight and housing, all those kind of things. Vector art? I'm sure I can get away with painting. I'm sure I don't need to do vector art. I'm gonna see what she's saying there though. All tarot cards are characters. What do you mean, Morrowind? Yeah, there is. Actually, the art for the official, like, WoW Tarot deck is... It doesn't seem particularly, like, it's very simplistic, so to say. Like, I don't know, I was even surprised by how, like, simple it is, and... I don't know, it seemed like, wasn't, like, that crazy. Hey, CG, thank you for the raid, bro. God damn, welcome, welcome. How you doing, boss? How did your stream go? What were you up to? You doing some Warcraft character commissions? Again? Again, obviously. Today we did some art raffles too. For our winner. And waiting for them to respond. Today we did a couple of hours of progress on this one. Looking cute, like a little campfire scene. Was working on this. Also like a big scene here. Was working on this. Just a little bit of rendering. And then we're doing this one. A lot of different art, as you can see. A lot of different pieces. Trying to progress on all of them. Chill muted stream. Nice, nice, dude. I've never done those. I wonder how they feel. I feel like I'd probably be very tempted to just turn the mic on and just like answer people normally. I don't know though, maybe not. Maybe make a road there that kind of goes far into the distance, so it feels just like kind of more spacious, more vast. I have this tendency of like closing up the edges, and then my environments look small, like they look like they're always closed up. I don't know. I feel like there's also a little bit of that here as well. Like again. Yeah, because I did not on this stream, at least not yet.
I think all there are probably more than that. More than three, like, I think he's not the only one who's doing tarot cards. Like, it would be kind of absurd. Have you actually done research on like WoW artists out there? I think it's actually kind of smart though to do that. Nice. So you actually researched the market and and everything before you started investing time into it. Calculated your chances. Evaluated the competition. I will take a look at them. Probably not now, because I feel like I have things to do for now. A little too many commissions to focus on currently. See you, CG. Hey, thank you for right again, man. Have a good rest. Where does the tarot card thing even come from? Like, what was it initially? Because it definitely ain't the WoW thing. It's just kind of like a thing. It's kind of those are like cards that people predict the future on or something, right? And then it had like some interesting art to it probably, and then fortune telling. Yeah, that's the word. Would be kind of cool to come up with my own of these. Yeah, would need to do some kind of research, at least to look at his stuff. The stuff that that guy's doing. Horoscopes? Of course, dude. Of course we do. Who doesn't? my mom recently started to believe something about, it's like numerology, as she says it or something. It's about numbers. It's pretty much like numbers that are associated with like you or around you, that they'll mean stuff. And she knows it's a bullshit up to a point where she's afraid of even like bringing it up to me, because she knows that I'm like insanely skeptical and like super like I would never get into it. Sick of it? That's the first time I heard about it. But it's funny how she was afraid of even bringing it up. Like, it's like you're waiting for the backlash to happen. Mental energy and shit, connecting with Cosmos. Hey, I wouldn't mind fucking connecting with Cosmos. With dementias, ethereals and stuff, right? Connecting with Void Lords. Ain't nothing wrong with that. No, she ain't doing any crazy stuff. And the thing is, I wasn't even being negative about it. That's the kicker, is that I didn't even like understand what was going on, but she was already assuming my reaction being very negative towards it. Which is, I find that to be kind of telling, you know? Whenever you yourself understand that this is a fucking cringe fest, up to a point where you cannot even tell your kids that, it's kind of like, hey dude, what are you really doing? Yeah, shit ton of people joined Discord today. Welcome. Nothing on poster stuff. How people can be fiending for nudes whenever porn is everywhere and it's free. I never got that. Maybe it's just because here you at least somewhat know the person, right? There's a little bit of a connection. Hold on. I got a phone call from my dad, bro. What? That doesn't happen too often. Yeah, he was wondering about the art giveaway, wondering if he won it or not. I told him that he either has a DM on Twitter right now, or maybe that's not him. How do you get into D&D? I don't know. How do you get into D&D? What is it about D&D? Sure. I don't think they appreciated that advice, Xaden. Like a big white cape there. Boys, I actually don't know what we're doing. It's 9 PM already. Probably gonna go chill. I know it ain't a 7-hour stream, but 9 PM! What are we doing? Been streaming the whole day. Right, team. I love you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping out with the raffle, Xaden. Thank you for participating with the raffle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? Love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.